hole in the roof, so.
So your folks are going out of town tomorrow. You got the place all to yourself? Yeah. What the fuck?
Books I never read anymore, but. How's about now? Now, testing, testing. Wow, this is weird. How about now? Is it all right now? No, it's not. I'm getting like a really weird fade, aren't I? Let me see if I can just adjust some levels here and square this away. Am I good now? You can hear me all right? I feel like I'm probably quieter than normal though, aren't I? Hey Miranda and Alina and Renee. Am I really quiet though? I guess I gotta wait a minute or two for you guys to tell me that. Normally I have my mic set so it doesn't pick up like low sounds. Thanks, Alina. up when I move things around. Mic gain, headphone level, direct monitoring. No, everything's cranked. Should be good. Test, test. I wonder if I can do this and fix it. Is this better? This is better? Okay. Wow, that's quite interesting. I had the mic just sort of just angled a bit, and it made a huge difference for how much it was picking up. The problem is now it's partially in front of my screen. Let me fix... Nope, that's not going to work. Ah, madness. I can't do anything. Okay. That'll have to do for now until I can... Yeah, okay, now I have the right levels. Huzzah. I did have the background music a little bit louder, but I can't hear it at all for some reason. Alright, that's good enough. We'll survive. So I'm now down in my new shoe. My streaming area is also my shoe closet now. So like, I've got them all. These used to be bookshelves, and I used to be facing those. Those used to be behind my monitor. Whoa. So I've got all of those shoes, and then I've got all of those boots down there, and I've also got more on this rack over here, plus another rack right beside me. I've got to, I still got some cleaning up to do in sort of like ways I want to organize things down here. I want to put way more knickknacks on my shelves. Most of them are still on the black shelves that were behind me before. But I'll get all my geek stuff all spread around. It'll look really cool. Especially all mixed with the shoes and everything. Right? I feel like, Tammy, like my shoes are my decor. And also like most of these shoes be like underneath like my closet, my cat suits hang. The cat suits come pretty low, and all the shoes are back behind that. And I couldn't see them. Like I forgot what half these shoes I have. I also have like 10 pairs elsewhere in the house still. Even they are, yeah. My shoes are trapping me, Tim, making sure I keep working. So I worked out. I have 48 pairs of shoes now, and I, only need like another 100 or so, and I should be good at that point. I'll be squared away. I have the wrong time put in here. For some reason I thought I was starting later, but we are starting at noon today. 12:10 to 12:30. There we go. That's better. All right. It's cool too, this music I have from this friend. It's not copyrighted, or at least it's not registered with YouTube, so I should be good. Oh, yeah, you're right, Alice, because as soon as you're counting shoes, people are like, oh, that sounds like too many. It's like, no, it's not too many. It's never too many. So just stop. Stop with that too many nonsense. Jill's always like, do you need more shoes? I'm like, look, honey. Like let's take, for example, white pumps. I only have this one pair of white pumps. Like, how is that even a thing, right? Like, and these ones have gold metal on them. I need white pumps that don't have, this part in them. I need ones that have silver. I need ones that are pure white. Let's not forget about the fact it's impossible to find good thigh-high white boots. I'm like on a quest for that right now. Oh, I probably said, I meant that if you count your shoes, Tammy, people will say that you have too many. So that's why Alice is saying never count. It's just never enough. That's the answer. I don't have enough shoes. Also don't have enough shelves. You're absolutely right. That is totally true as well. So how's everyone doing? How are you guys? How's 2021 treating you all so far? I took Friday off, which was nice. Although I worked in carpentry on Friday, and then yesterday I did this, and I cleaned my upstairs office as well. Are you a shoe person too, Tammy? I think maybe I vaguely remember that. I'm still not like, my desk still isn't very clean. It's still like littered with like nail polish and alcohol. Not that much alcohol. I've actually only got my one bottle of Jim Beam is all that's still on on my desk. I really got to finish that off. Oh my god, Alice. I was shoe shopping yesterday because my goal right now, my plan for this year is I need 20 pairs of thigh highs. I only have one, two. I only have 3 pairs of thigh highs, and then 2 they're just a little bit over the knee. No, I have 4 pairs of thigh highs, but I clearly need to up that. Oh, is he? That's awesome, honey. Oh, hey, hon. There you are. I wasn't sure if you're taking a nap or not. The fan's kind of loud, so I thought you were in nappy nap land. 6 minutes till the first sprint starts, everyone. Be free, hair. Be free. I don't even know if I have a comb down here. Shoot. That was an oversight. I wonder where my comb is. Okay. I endorse napping. Happy New Year, Megan. Yeah, this is the first stream of the new year. Huzzah! May 2021 have all the good vibes. You know, 2020 was not a great year, right? But there was a lot of good stuff in 2020. Like, I started doing this. I made so many new friends in 2020. A lot of you I met this year doing these streams in 2020, and that's been great. I kind of found my place too, as far as like being a trans fashionista author. Like, I figured out relatively well how to balance all of that, and that's been really awesome. That's been like a pretty good outflow of 2021. Hey James, how you doing? I see you've been chugging away in the book. I wrote almost to the end of the one chapter I was working on. I just need to check with you where Patrol and Fugia actually go next so that I can give them the right orders. But I can't work on that today because I have to work on some stuff for the game I'm working on. But then I'll be right back into it. Yeah, totally, Alice. I agree, exactly. And so much family time. Oh, I bet, James. Hey, Nadine. She's still running. I guess she's now running around even more, eh? Yeah, I met so many people this year. It's kind of crazy. And now I need to meet them all in real life, right? Hey, Harley. How you doing? 4-minute warning till the sprint starts, folks. Oh my goodness, taking things apart. Yeah. Eva's 11 today. Like, holy crap. Our little monkey is 11 years old. She's brilliant and creative and funny. She's just like everything. We do, Nadine, totally. Canada is in my plans for next year. This year. For this year. Canada's my plans for this year. It's not like a solid plan. There's only 3 things I'm doing for sure. Everything else is kind of like hopeful. She will be 13 soon. 2 years. She's 6 years away from like getting ready to graduate. You know, 5 from being able to drive. Like, what? What? She used to be this big. How can she be driving? Yeah, Nadine, for sure. Cross my fingers for that. If I'm in Canada, though, it'll probably be in September. The problem is I also want to go to NINC, and I'm a speaker at NINC, which means they pay for everything, which makes it a very nice Florida vacation. They pay for your flight, your hotel, your conference, your food, you know. So I'll be at NINC. That'll be happening. 3-minute warning. And I figured I'm going to write 21 books this year is the plan, which is cool. Oh, really, Tammy? Are you in NINC? Because you have to be eligible and then get your earnings viewed and approved and other nonsense. Holy smokes, Nadine! Wow, that's got to be like mind blowing, eh? It's like, okay, go off and be an adult now. Enjoy. I can never get hair clips to stay the way I want. They fight me. Oh well, I don't move that much, so. Awesome, Tammy. I like it. Goals. We are changing the rules for Nick. I don't know if it's when they'll get approved, but we want to make it easier for indies who have a lot of books. Because like the current rules, I think you have to make $2,000 or $4,000 across 2 titles within 1 year. We want to make it so that you could make a certain amount of money across a certain number of years. Because that way, some people who like are taking a publishing break, or something like that, but have done well in the past, or people that have like a long history could get in. So it might become easier for indies who sort of like you do, like you cast your net wide and write a lot, but you don't have major earnings on individual titles. It might make it easier for you to get in. Although some of the anthos you're in might also get you in too. Hey Nina, how are you doing? How was New Year's in Germany? Wow, Renee, that is nuts. Yeah, exactly, Tammy. That's exactly what we're trying to change it. Some of the old guard, the old trad pub folks are a little resistant to that, but ironically, some of them, they want to stay in. And if you ever had to like renew, a lot of them might actually be out at this point. So we'll figure it out. Holy smokes! 1 minute warning. 1 minute, and we have to like initiate creativity. I'm sorry. On Thursday, Unit 753 kind of like got some lingo into me now. So now I like this idea of initiating creativity streams. It took me all night to like stop using those speech patterns though. You figured you might know that music, Milu? Milu is the artist that made this music that we're listening to right now. Oh yeah, I know, right, Nina? It was just us, three girls. We watched Jumanji, both of the new ones, and then at midnight we shouted Jumanji so we can get the heck out of that shitty game. Let's hope it worked. However, it is now 10 past the hour. That's awesome, Nina. I can't wait to hear it. But it's 10 past, so we must write. I will see all of you fab folks, or be generally creative, because I think Milu composes music on the sprints. And I listened to a song she did that's on the Game Boy. I believe that's right. You compose it on the Game Boy, right? Anyway, time for us to write. I'll see you guys in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Have yourselves a fab sprint. Sprints up, everyone. Time to show the words. What you see on the screen is the extent of what I did this sprint. I'm struggling to figure out a good way to map out dialogue trees in a standard document, and it's proving kind of difficult. Hey Eric, how are you doing? Not a terrible count. Better than zero, you know, all that. And good morning, Teresa and Eden. Nice, Alice. Awesome, Megan. Harley. Wow, Renee, you guys are all just in it. Just like, I don't care if we've had like a whole couple of days off and it's after vacation. I'm ready to kill. Ready to slay. You know, or cause people to fall in love or blow up starships or whatever it is that you do in your stories. There you go. What is Bujo, Tammy? I saw you mentioned that in Discord. Oh, pardon me. So the thing... Oh, bullet journal. Oh, fascinating. It could. Yes, it could. It could totally mean something else. I had a friend whose name was Barry Jaspin. He regretted his initials. So, awesome, Nina. So what's your plan? How many books are you going to write this coming year, Nina? 20? 15? Talk to me, girl. What do you got? So you asked Teresa what I'm doing. This is going to be a narrative example in the single player for the game that we have to show to publishers. This isn't related to my regular books. It's something else that I do for another company. Where all of these characters have conversation trees like you would experience like in Mass Effect or Dragon Age. And different events will trigger different things to have happen. So the very first conversation, these 5 characters you can talk to. And the very first thing that happens is that none of them really want to yak with you except for Jimmy. And Jimmy tells you the team's worn out and they're tired and they need a break. And the whole goal is to get the character to give the team some R&R down planet side, or sorry, the player to give their team R&R down planet side. And then when they come back, all these different purple conversations are unlocked by the planet side event. And then during certain conversations, you actually can unlock a conversation about drug use with your military team, your group of soldiers, and then also there's this whole thing about a missing PDA that kicks off as well, and then also a thing about there's a puppy and also a hacker that you spot on the ship. And some of these things don't involve talking to these characters. Like you have to do certain things, and then the characters will have other conversation options open up after you do things on the ship. So the cool thing is, like, unlike especially things like Mass Effect and whatnot, a lot of these options are going to come from the downtime things that you actually do between combat, which I guess does happen a bunch in Mass Effect too, or Mass Effect as well, I should say. I say you should shoot for 6, Nina. Yeah, those are my shoe shells back there, Tammy. Well, you can't see them all from here, but such is life. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And so each one of these characters also have like base behavior traits. So there's a written up version of how all these things play out in here that I have to go with. I have all of the where is it now here? These are some of the main things storyline wise. Like this is what all the engineers, the software developers have to do, and I have to make sure I write the dialogue to go along with it. And then there's also where is it now? It's a different window. Yeah, it did go into a different window. Normally characters will be sort of auto-created in the game, but these ones that we sort of as canonical characters, we already have sort of a lot of their opinions about things and their viewpoints. This is sort of like brief character descriptions for the characters that line up with existing dialogue that they have in the game. And then what else is there? Oh yeah, and then we use this thing called Hexaco, which is a personality trait mapping system. and we have all ratings for all different characters. So I could say like, okay, you know, Yuri is very good at is fairly modest, but Mags is immodest because her score is 40. So a question posed to Yuri will get a different answer than Mags because of their modesty. So it helps me when I'm writing the character responses and their dialogue. I can make sure that sort of like the nuances of how they speak and whatnot are align with their traits, because the player can actually see what the character. These are effectively all NPCs. You can see what their personality traits are, and the more you interact with them, the more you understand more in a more focused fashion what their personality traits are. That sounds like a fun challenge, Eric. Totally, Nina. You totally could do 6. All the sprints all the time. It's awesome, Tammy. Good work. I think my plan is 2 or 3 novellas, 450,000 word books, and then the balance of about 13 books will be just regular length novels, like 70 to 90K. Yeah, it's pretty neat, Teresa. So the thing I'm struggling with right now is sort of like how to map these conversations, because the commander can, Jimmy's going to say, "What's up, Commander?" The commander's going to have 3 different things they can choose from, like on a wheel, like on Mass Effect. You pick which thing you want to say, and depending on which thing you say to Jimmy, he's going to respond differently, based on his personality traits. So I've got to figure out a good way to present this, because for the developer team to actually put it into the game. So I'm gonna rough one out and see what they think of that. I was trying to do that in Excel, Eric, but it got massive fast. So I'm not sure. I guess I could interlink them, yeah, Tammy. But if we get picked up by a publisher, then I'll just set up a full development environment and I'll write the dialogue directly into the game engine. But in lieu of that, there's not really much reason for me to set up a full Unity developer environment yet. But once there is, then I can actually go this, and I can even do things like saying, like, because the characters have like their base personality traits, and they also have how they're feeling right now, because they could be tired, they could be pissed off about something, all sorts of stuff like that. So you can actually say, like, if the character, because a lot of times this dialogue stuff is going to be like with who knows who, it could be with any character. So it'll actually look and say, like, if the character has low modesty, they might say this. If they have high modesty, so that. If they're gracious, they'll say this. If they're easily angered, they'll say that. And so the conversation trees are going to get massive. And also on top of that, there's going to be certain words where you can like put in placeholders, and it will then use a thesaurus that's sort of tied to personality traits, and then the characters might use sort of like, it's going to become basically AI conversations with NPCs. But this is like just the first step for demo purposes. Yeah, exactly, Tammy. It's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. Holy crap, I just jogged the entire breakaway. And I didn't even update Bruce or anything. All right. We are going from 40 past to 1. And that is right freaking now, people. So let's kick it off. I'm going to at least just write this out. And then maybe I'll see if I can find other ways. I could put it into... there's some online tools actually generate, you can like build boxes and put text in them, and it's all stored in XML, and then anybody can just take that XML, slap it into the viewer, and see how it lines up. I might do that too. That might be an easier way of doing this, to be honest. Anyway, time for us to sprint. I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes. Have an awesome time. And yay for there being so many people here on a Sunday after New Year's. I love it. I clearly need to get some wall hangings back there as well, because it's a lot of white. I'll figure something out. Don't you guys worry. Oops, sorry about that. Sprints up, everyone. I ran a little long there. Hello, Dawdling Writer. How are you today? I keep struggling. So the way that this thing works, if you've ever played a game like this before, the way it works is like you as the character that you're playing sort of have like this wheel of dialogue options, and there's not a lot, and there's not a lot of text room for those. It's very short statements, and then the character responds with a longer statement. I keep screwing up and giving the commander these long sentences that they can say, but they can't say long center sentences. They can only say like really short things. Like I have to give distinct options with like 6 words. It's like the writer in me wants to just like slam out like a couple of like a paragraph response, and I can't do that. That's great, Eric. Nice work. And Harley, you guys are kicking it. See you, Megan. Nice counts. That's not bad, Alice. That's like an average count for me. Very nice, Renee. Like, I think I've only written in 2 sprints. Where's word count in this thing? I have no idea. Word count, there we are. Control Shift C. I've written 258 words in 2 sprints. And this is like a really short dialogue tree. Some of the other ones are going to be a lot longer. Nice, Dawdling. Yeah, the later games, later Mass Effects did that, where the commander would say something, because of course Mass Effect is all voice acted. So you'd have these 3 little short options that you'd pick from. You'd be like, I don't think so. And then your character would like have this really long response. And sometimes it didn't really match the short little selection you had all that well. This is a little bit different because this is all isn't voice acted. So it's literally just be the text you pick is the text that you then say to the NPC, and then they'll respond back with a longer sentence. But I think I've got this little engagement done in a way that's coherent. I'm going to send that off to Ken to look at and see what he thinks. And then if he's happy with it, pardon me, I'll keep doing it like that. Yeah. Although we're not doing that part, like when you're in some games, like I said, when you pick an option, your character then says something more dramatic. I don't think we're going to be doing that, at least not right now. We might add that in later, where the short little phrase is then tied to a longer bit they actually say. But that's like, without voice acting, I feel like you're just making the player just sort of listen to these long rambling sentences when they've already made their choice. Anyway, this is like, it's really fun though. Like, this is like a very different thing from like book writing, where you've got to, and then I have to write all of these things once they're done, because you can play either side of the conflict. I have to then write all of these things from the other viewpoint if you're playing, because you can play as Protectorate or Securicor, and things can be quite a bit different. Although I feel like some of the basic things like this, like, hey, because basically you're talking to your medic, and the medic's like, the team needs some R&R, boss, is really what the whole gist of this is. And I feel like some of those things will be pretty similar, whether it's Securicor or Protectorate. Just maybe like a few words might be different here and there. I do wonder how many of these massive trees we're going to make. Like I could literally spend like weeks doing all this dialogue. I guess technically, like if you were building a game, yeah, there'd be people who would spend weeks and weeks and weeks building all the dialogue, and that's not even with voice actors recording it. I guess apparently Amazon might be one of the people looking to pick up this game, which would be pretty cool. Kind of neat, right, of all things. Amazon publishes my book, and they're the publisher for the game I'm working on. Madness. Oh god, it is, because we don't have to do that normally, right? We don't have to be concise in how we construct sentences. It's perfectly fine if we let a character ramble or something like that. You know, whatever fits for the character is what you do. But this is a different ball of wax. It's fun though. It's fun to like stretch my writerly muscles a different way. I like the challenge. I'm here for it. 3-minute warning. Get your victuals. I was trying to think of a funny word. Oh, my shoulders are getting me. I gotta do stretches more often. I have all these stretches I'm supposed to do for my chiropractor where I lean back like this and it's like I'm trying to squeeze my shoulder blades together. And then I come forward and I stretch them as much as I can. And then I just do this side to side. And then on top of that, just a straight lean side to side. And she said that those stretches will move every single vertebrae in your spine, which is what you want. You want mobility in the spine. That's what they tell me, at least. Apparently, sitting all day does not cause mobility in the spine or your top. Stretching, on the other hand, does provide mobility in your top. Sorry if I flashed anyone. I wasn't really thinking. I mean, it's just a bra, right? We're all adults. We've all seen bras before. I think I'm gonna have to run upstairs for a coffee refill on this next one. And I'll send this doc off to Ken and see what he thinks. I haven't exercised since August. Other than like a little bit of time on the treadmill here and there, but not like nothing that I would be consistent enough to really consider to be exercise. But part of that's because my backs hurt so much that everything I do feels like it's hurting my back more. So I'm like, I'm just not going to exercise until I figure out how to fix this thing. And now I have exercises for my chiropractor that I need to do. Basically, I need to do the plank. I just need to plank all the time. That's basically what she's given me. Is just plank. I'm like, great. Who loves the plank? And I'm forbidden to do sit-ups. Oh, that's rough, Alice. This chair and my chiropractor have literally saved my life. I feel like I was ending every day like in agony before, and I was constantly worried that it was just going to get worse and worse and worse. But now that I have this chair and I have my chiropractor and I have my stretches and whatnot, it does get bad, but it gets better a lot quicker. And so I feel like even if I do like have a day where I twist it or mess something up, I don't feel like I'm going to be like wrecked for a week or more. So the interesting thing though, Alice, is that if that sort of thing happens to you, if you sneeze too hard and your back starts to hurt, that's not the sneeze's fault. Your back has chronic problems and you need to see a chiropractor, quite honestly, to get them fixed. Because like saying like, I sneezed and threw my back out is like saying like I had a candy bar yesterday and now I'm a diabetic. It's long-term repeated abuses that cause our bodies to have those reactions. That'd be cool, Harley. Maybe I should get that because that would be like simple and easy exercise. I can just sort of be pedaling along as I'm writing. However, and that wouldn't affect my back really, I don't think. It is, however, 10 past the hour. We are writing till half past. So I will see all of you super fab folks in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Have yourselves a great sprint. Also, you're still really young, Alice. Stop it. Dominant with your body. I like it.
trick will not sedate, but excite and ignite, explode and elevate. To the rock, the phenomenal, the eighth wonder, sharp as a spike. I strike like thunder, bassy loud, voice reaches clouds. I never met the professor, there's no mistakes allowed. Rex with respect, I don't wanna be mean. I spark that head like Mr. Clean. Tax and axe and wax like Ajax. Affect your butt like super strength X-Lax. Treat you like a doorknob, turn your head round, and simultaneously beat you down. Listen to the hi-hat, kick, snare, and sample beats like these, sucker.
Time's up, everyone. The sprint is done. Oop. I had it up on my phone. I'm like, I hear my voice. No. And it sounded nice. My voice is like basically nowhere close still to where I'd like it to be. But I don't know. Like, I've just become more okay with it. I think it's because I'm trying. Before I was frustrated, I kept forgetting to try. Anyway, enough about my stupid voice. That is a fantastic count, Renee and Alice. Awesome, Nina. I assume that this is like paper you're talking about, right, Tammy? Wow, Eric, you're really getting back into it again. I love it. Some solid counts you've had. Now that you actually kicked it off. So the next thing I'm dealing with is the first conversation is with the medic, who says, "God damn it, boss! The team needs some R&R. Stop driving them so hard." So you send the team to Planetside for R&R. That does sound like a really important part, Tammy. And a bunch of different things happen. One of the guys gets a coat. One of them gets a puppy. One of them accidentally steals drugs. Another one gets in a bar fight. But like, all the characters will talk about certain things. Like, they'll all talk about the puppy, which is pretty easy, right? Like, oh, I love the puppy. The puppy's amazing. Or, God damn it, I've got allergies and I hate this damn thing. It sat in my lap the whole ride back up in the shuttle. No matter what I did, I couldn't get rid of it. Whatever I decided to say for them. But some of them, like the bar fight one, some of the characters are going to say, you got to talk to Mags about that. I wasn't there. And other characters might get into it, but their dialogue options might change depending on whether or not you've already talked to Mags about the fact she got in the bar fight. So this one's going to be complex. And I like it. Awesome, Harley. Are you sweating because you got it right now, Nina? Is that what's going on? But I don't know. I'm enjoying this, and also like this could actually end up being as much work as producing a novel, and as much pay as producing a novel. So, hey. Oh, you're laughing because of the puppy. Okay. I thought that's a sweating emoji. I can't keep my emojis straight. Now I want to know. What does it say when I mouse over? No. Doesn't say a thing. Yeah, I'll figure out something with the puppy. And then the puppy's going to play into this other thing too, where if you have the puppy and you let the characters keep the puppy will actually help uncover a problem later on by just sort of like being around and drawing attention to a thing. It could be a laughing emoji in all countries, Nina, and I just have it wrong. Always assume that Mal is wrong about emojis. That's a great place to start. Oh my goodness. Me letting the sprints all run long. Means I really need to get on updating Bruce right away. Ironically, when I was pretending to be a robot on Thursday, I was updating Bruce much more reliably because in my mind, that was the first thing a robot would do. I had way more fun than I should have getting into that character. Oh my god, Alice, that's amazing. Oh, that's perfect. I mean, it is a very nice symmetrical pile of poop. I could totally understand why you could think of that. Three-minute warning. I'm terrible. No one tell? I'm just eating raw ramen noodles. Just like straight out of the package. I just needed carbs. My brain was like, you need carbs to function today. I'm like, okay, brain, I'll go with it. Of course, I guess that means me chewing is probably really loud right now, isn't it? It's like crunch, crunch, crunch over here. Sorry about that. Oh, by the way, Alice, I'm quite a bit older than you, so I still get to call you a young pup. Because you're still under 40. Which honestly makes you one of the youngins in this group. You and Tammy, you're the kids. And Nina. I'm pretty sure Nina is well under. I don't actually know how old everybody is. I shouldn't start categorizing everybody. Some people I have no freaking clue. ASMR ramen. Is that like a desirable ASMR sound, or is that like a really twigging one, though? Oh god. Was it that bad? I'm so embarrassed. I'm trying to finish up chewing as quietly as I can. Thank you, Miranda. I bet you the people that have headphones are like, wow, Mal is chewing inside my brain right now. And the folks that don't are like, it wasn't that bad. I do my best not to eat on breaks. I'm sorry, I forget sometimes. See, like, Unit 753 would not have forgotten that. She was very good about not eating during breaks. I mean, we need more of her. It's fine, Luis. I've done plenty of stupid... Like, Luis, you don't know this. Mylu and Luis are the same person, just for everybody else. Since she's a newbie. I've probably streamed something like... I don't know, 500 to 700 hours in the latter half of this year, and I've done all sorts of things on camera. I've probably like flashed a breast at people at this point by accident, and just not even realizing everybody was just too polite to say, "Hey Mal, you're flashing titty at us," or something like that. It's all happened. That's how you stay, Nina. I'm 40. God, how old am I? I'm 43, and I still feel like I'm in my 20s. Food is important. You're right about that, Tammy. I mean, this is really shitty food, but you know, it's something to shove down the gullet until supper. And here we are, folks. Once again, successfully chewed up 10 more minutes. Go me. That's like my skill. I can talk a lot in 10 minutes, plus embarrass myself in a variety of fun ways. It is time for us to sprint, though. So I will see all of you Superfab folks in 20 minutes. This is probably backwards. One of these two is correct. Alright, Milo, see you. And say hi to Stephanie. And have yourselves a fantastic sprint. See you guys in 20.
stab me in the heart and leave me in the dark, but I'm still standing here, dog. You can run away and hide, but I will always be inside. You can say you got a choice, but I'm a tiny voice, a house in your mind. Cause I'm the monster in your head right now. Call first responders for I slay this crowd. Don't give me dollars, I don't want that clout. Just give me what your soul allows. Yeah, I'm the monster underneath your bed. I'm a psychedelic crawling in your head. I'ma wake you up from the walking dead, so we can feel alive again. We could be the next mutation. We could be the new sensation. Can you feel the change in heart? The candle in the dark adds a transformation. Damn, this shit's almost spiritual. Fam, we might be the miracle. When you hear the siren sing a song that echoes on and on and on. Cause I'm the monster in your head right now. Call first responders for I slay this crowd. Don't give me dollars, I don't want that clout. Just give me what your soul allows. Yeah, I'm the monster underneath your bed. I'm a psychedelic crawling in your head. I'ma wake you up from the walking dead, so we can feel alive again. Don't stop in the hallway. Tick for tack till you scream. Telltale signs of the always. Everywhere you'll never see. Tick, don't stop in the hallway. Tick for tack till you scream. I'll be there in small ways. Riding into you from the. Cause I'm the monster in your head right now. Call first responders for I slay this crowd. Don't give me dollars, I don't want that clout. Just give me what your soul allows. Yeah, I'm the monster underneath your bed. I'm a psychedelic crawling in your head. I'ma wake you up from the walking dead, so we can feel alive again.
Sprints up, everyone. Dun, 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 dun. And who did we lose? By Dawdling Rider and by Alice. Even though you're gone, I may or may not have waved roughly around when you said goodbye. Oh, I'm freezing, Mr. Bigglesworth. Nice, Nina. Good count. Hey, Nadine. Welcome back. Food time. I like it. I'm done with my dry ramen. Who else does that? Who else eats ramen right out of the bag, like with zero fucks to give? Awesome, Eric. You're like in the zone, dude. I was just messaging her. I'm not sure if she's gonna come or not. I think she's taking the day off. You do from time to time too, Eric. You have like weeks where you do really, really well like that. Then you have like an off week every now and then. That happens. I have off months sometimes. November was an off month. Oh, I don't even use the seasoning packet. Packet's still there. That's awesome though, Tammy. You and me, girl. Peas in a pod. Sorry, not girl. Apologies. I'm kind of doing a thing where I'm using girl like other people use guys and man and stuff like that. So I apologize if I levy girl at folks who don't want that. I figure we have all these masculine generic terms we use all the time. Why can't I use girl generically, right? No, Eric, what's your goal right now? And hi, Daya. Nice count. Welcome. Oh, you just said 40 days. Oh, nice count there, Harley. 420. I like it. Awesome, Tammy. I'm just so excited to be a girl. I'm just calling everybody girl at you. All right. Don't mind me. Holy crap, Eric. How much more do you have to go? We do, by the way, need like a gender neutral term like girl or guy. You know? There's not a lot of good ones. We're going to have to make one. I'll make one and just start using it. Oh, 90K in a month? You could totally do 90K in a month, though, Eric. Like, what are we looking at here? We're looking at... You've got 27 days that you've got to write that in. That's only 3.3K a day. You do that all the time. Nailed. I guess it depends on how your editor works, if you can give them part of the book first or not. And how long it takes you to go over their edits, too, I suppose. Oh, I like that, Tammy. That's funny. Honor guards. That's awesome. I have a friend who's asked me to be her maid of honor. Like, what? Yes. Oh, okay, Eric. Do you never have to go back and change stuff that makes problems there? Okay, solid day. So you basically need to be done... Assuming your editor gets the stuff done in one day, you probably need to be done, what, on the 30th? Get everything wrapped up on the 31st and upload on the 1st. Hey, Monique. Yeah, normally I would be I'd be facing this white bookshelf here. The black bookshelf that used to be behind me is right there. So now kind of I'm looking down the hall toward the way out of the basement that used to be behind me. But I'm also at an angle because I want to show off all my boots. But you guys can't see all of my boots. It's kind of a shame. That's one way to solve that. Karate Kid 2 is a good one. I like that. Video capture device. Add source. Video capture device. Add a new source. Video capture device big is what I'll call big. That works, Eric. My thing is more that I change. I have an idea. I need to go back and like retrofit some ideas in. It didn't actually bother me too much, Tammy, because I have really good hearing. But yeah, I kind of do like being able to see where everything is. It's nice. Alright, let's see if I can get this to work. Can I make this work? No, it's being mean. It doesn't like me. It thinks I'm ugly and my mother dresses me funny. That's kind of awesome, Eric, that you did that. Alright, I guess I can't do it. I want to show a view of a wider view. But I can't do it. It's being grumpy at me. There we go. I was trying to add another camera overlay that was bigger. So I was seeing if I had to remove the first one first, but for whatever reason it won't let me do two of the same video at the same time. Which is odd because No, no, it just won't. Usually it lets me do that. I like it, Tammy. Oh yeah, you're right, Monique. See, this is where Unit 753 would have done way better. She always had the sprint updated on time. I'll spare you guys a bit before she comes back, though. But it was so much fun. I had so much fun doing that. I actually would like, what I should do is like in the fall, approaching Halloween, I should do that and go into Salem and just like do some street performance. I'm not sure if I need a permit for that or not, but it could be fun. Thanks, Monique. I do like this wig. A client had bought it for a shoot. I think I mentioned that, and I didn't want to wear it too much because I didn't want to ruin it. Because wigs only last 2 months. You know, if you wear them every day, 2 months is about the best you can get out of them. Unless you want to do like a lot of maintenance. And I get to the point where I'm like, this maintenance is more work than buying a new wig, you know, time wise. 1 minute to go. Probably gonna do 2 more sprints on the game stuff and then switch over to book stuff. I'm doing 2 co-authored books in January, so I gotta switch back and forth. That was funny, wasn't it, Ina? Ah, that was fun. I really shouldn't I, Tim? I think I am going to put her into a book. She's like this random automaton that just keeps showing up and is kind of quirky and weird. Maybe she can be the like an automaton AI in Althea's Raiders. That'd be kind of fun. Or maybe Vigilante. Vigilante is going to need some comic relief. I'll already have Becky for that. I'll have to see how that pans out. All right, though, it is 2:10 or 10 past, wherever you might be. I will see all of you super fab folks in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Have yourselves a fabulous sprint.
Minutes past the shadow.
kicking the walls. Seems I'm never gonna find my way out. Started off as a game, but now I'm floating in a coffin as my breath is running out.
4, 2, 6, 2, 10, 5, 1. I told you not to play my game. 4, 2, 6, 2, 10, 5, 1. Now
Prince up, everyone. How y'all do? That's awesome, Monique. I'm glad you like it. The French press, that is. That's a... I don't know how to process that information, Floyd. I mean, you can't even see me from, like, the chest down. How do I look pregnant? This is the weirdest comment I've ever gotten. And I've got some weird comments. I don't know how to process this one. I need more information, Floyd. I mean, some people have pregnancy fetishes, so that might be why he's saying that. He's into it. It could just be my glow. You're right. I mean, I've mentioned it before. I have the hormone levels of a pregnant woman right now, so... Could be, Tammy. It is stab day. Did I say that? I said that in the server. That's right. Awesome, Eric. Four-figure club. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, there are nicer words. Because it's like, do I look overweight? Which can't be it, because you can't see enough of me to know if I'm overweight or not. I am. Overweight, not pregnant. I wish I were pregnant. God, that's so weird. But I do. Holy crap, Louise. Is that what you're sprinting on chips? Is that what you're doing? Nice count, Nina. Good work. Hey, that's fair, Harley. You gotta eat, right? Oh my god, Eric, that's perfect. I love it. Oh, Monique, I'm 210 pounds. I should be anything over 188, and I'm actually technically obese. And I'm always over 188, but like my doctor's charts lists me as being obese. I'm gonna go with that too, Daya. I'm gonna go with it being something that he meant with the best of intentions, and even though it was a little strange, it was sweet. I like to look at the world like that. I look at what people do and judge them as though they had the best of intentions, unless I know otherwise, of course. I hear you, Luis. That's fine. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Monique, how that works? Also, like, it depends if you do me a BMI of Oh, I love it, Tammy. 75 kilos. What does that convert to in pounds? Let me look that up. Convert 75 kilos to pounds. Wait. Milo, you're 75 kilos? You're taller than I am by 1 centimeter, and you weigh 165 pounds. I'm gonna... I'm 95 kilos. Like, I'm a big girl. But I've mentioned before, like, those scales that give you, like, your muscle mass estimations tell me, they say that 180 pounds of my body is muscle. I think that's ridiculous. It's probably got to be around 160 or 170. But I do have a lot of muscles. It's a little bit hard to see, but like this is solid, and I can just barely get my hand around it. So like, I got some muscles, girl. I can still lift a 4x8, like a 110 pound of 4x8 plywood over my head. So I got it. Oh, I know, Monique. It's a silly system. The BMI system is silly. I think that if you're happy with your weight and it's not causing you any physical problems, there should be no need to change your weight. If you're happy the way you look and you're happy with your weight and it's not causing any problems, there should be no reason to change it around at all. Well, yeah, I can imagine that, Luis. Stupid testosterone. How dare it? Slayer, Monique. I'm a tough girl. There's no two ways about it. Like, I had a rowing machine in the basement. I took it up the stairs myself. I have a walking treadmill desk, and I took that upstairs by myself. Exactly, Louise. That's exactly it. My main thing is I got a little bit of chunk around the belly, and I want to take that. I just want to like convince it, just like say like, hey, belly fat. Here's these hips and ass right here, like less than a foot away. If you could just travel down a bit, that'd be primo. Nice, Nadine. Yeah. Some of the shots that we took for the photo shoot last week, I'm like, dear God, my arms are massive. Because at certain angles, like if I'm turned sideways and my arm's in front, like look at this thing. It's a beast. It like makes my head look tiny. So like on shots where like I'm holding out the gun or something like that, I'm like, whoa, girl. I got some meat hooks here. 2-minute warning, by the way. I do want to get back down to like 190. Actually, I don't care what my weight is. I really don't care what my weight is. I just want to get my waist trimmer. I want to like get 3 inches off my waist. The back porch storage space. Oh my God, that's so funny. Right? Although, not gonna lie, I've got a pretty good badonkadonk. You girls are all like, and guys, and non-binary folk, which there are at least 2. I don't know why I do that. I'm sorry. It's like awkward that I do that. I'm just trying to like change like my default language. Anyway, all that aside, you're all like, what the fuck, Mel? Your ass is already massive. Why do you want to be bigger? It's like, look, because I do, okay? I probably could, Louise. You'd be like a good partner for that. We should do that. Why's that, Monique? Oh, that sucks, Nadine. I mean, I guess it's okay, right? I'm never going to be a slim girl either. Like I've got a torso built by testosterone here, you know, and I'm fine with that, right? Like, I like being a big girl. I think it's kind of fun. I'm like curvy and massive. I'm like a fucking Amazon in a catsuit. I like that. I like those goals, Tammy. Those are the right kinds of goals. It might have been different, Monique, back in the 80s before the internet. Languages weren't quite the same as they are. Right, Luis? We should talk. This next print, let's talk about waist training, because I was committed to doing it and I kind of like slacked. But if I had a buddy, I think we could do it. However, it is 40 past the hour. It's time for us to do stuff. Luis has chips to eat. I've got dialogue to write. Everybody else has stories to write. Let's get to it. Or editing. That's awesome, Nadine. Yay. Yeah. I mean, maybe, Monique. It could also just be wrong. I was just throwing that out there. All right. I will see all of you fine folks in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. Have yourselves a fabulous sprint. Yeah! Well, I think we might be talking about corsets, Miranda. I have to clarify that. Sprints up, everyone. I have an idea of how I'm gonna like make this conversation really dynamic between the commander and this character. It's actually gonna involve like this character's basically gonna lie to the commander about some stuff. But if you talk to other characters about the fight that this character got into, then you'll discover that they were lying and be able to go back to them and sort of reinitiate the conversation and kind of dig into some stuff some more. So I'm stoked about that. That'll be fun. I remember liking Karate Kid 2 quite a bit, Monique. I mean, I haven't seen it forever. By the way, I got a delivery of chili as well. Like a taco bowl chili. Nachos with cheese. That sounds yummy too, Nina. Awesome, Harley. And great count, Renee. I would say better than 0, Eric, but no. You just got 0. You do not get the better than 0. Bruce Banner, thank you, Nadine. I confirmed with Louise that when she was talking about waist training, she was talking about the same thing I was, which was wearing corsets. She hasn't told me yet how we're gonna like hold each other accountable or anything for that. Like, how's your accountability work in corset waist training? You did make that sticker, Tammy. There's one of them on my microphone too. It's just not at an angle that you can currently see it. But there's a... Under my old setup, it was visible, but it's... Or at least it was sometimes visible. And I've also got other stickers that Tammy made. I've got the BTZ sticker. And I've got the Sublime sticker. It's Sublime. And then you can... Oh, there's one else that says You're Sublime, but I gave that one to Jill. I have a little Sublime as well. It actually has like the words. That's Your Sublime. Totally, Tammy. Your stickers rock. And I made ghost cookies for Christmas too, with your cookie cutters you made for me. All right, we're just going till 5 today because Eva's birthday party's tonight. Otherwise, I would probably actually go to 6. But it's just going to be a 5-er. Probably this coming week though, we'll have some that actually go to 6. Just so you guys know, we'll do some later sprints. We'll see how I feel. Oh wait, no, I can't because I have my chiropractor at 5:30 every day this week. Awesome, Dia. Thanks for coming by. Am I saying that right? Is it Dia? Dia? I'm happy to be corrected. Well, that's kind of awesome, Tammy. So yeah, my thing with my chiropractor, she's like, you've screwed up your back over the course of 30 years. Sorry. And it's going to take time to fix it. So I think I mentioned this before. I have to go 3 times a week for the first 90 days. And then she'll take x-rays and see how that's working. Because I have no curve in my neck. Like my neck should be... I don't know how it's supposed to work. It's supposed to be something like that. It's supposed to have a curve in it. I'm afraid the curve will make my double chin worse, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. And my back is really flat in the bottom. So my back goes flat, and then there's this massive angle right at the L5. So she's working on that too. But it takes 3 visits a week for the first 90 days, then 2 for like 6 months, and then 1 visit a week for the rest of my life, basically. And they're going to be there at 5:30, so I have to wrap up at 5 and then run off to my chiropractor. Dea? Okay. I like it. I can do that. Thank you. Yeah. And this week, so I told her, because she loves the cosplay that I do, she like stalked me on Instagram and everything like that. She's like the coolest person, my chiropractor. And so I basically am kind of committed to doing cosplay all the time with her. And I picked 4. Shoot, I can't remember what they all were now. One of them, I'm going to do Sexy Librarian. Like, is that a cosplay? I think it's a cosplay. Or at least it's a costume, right? So one of them's going to be Sexy Librarian. And then I'm going to do one of my sci-fi mech armor suits. No robot face for that, though. And then I'm going to do Catwoman. And there was one more that I was going to do. Shoot. I'll have to figure that out. Oh, yeah, that does happen sometimes, Monique, in the sequels. You don't get as good a music. I made a note of this somewhere. Oh well, I'll look it up later. But yeah, so I'm gonna be, of course, in those costumes all day, and then touch up my makeup quickly, and then run off to the chiropractor. Chicago is not all wrong for anything. How dare you say that? Oh. In other news, I might have gone shopping a little bit and found something that I really, really want. I gotta show this to you guys. Look at that cat suit. It's called the Phasma. I think it's supposed to be like, it's kind of like Captain Phasma from Star Wars, except of course it's white and not silver. I'd be really tempted to get the white done as silver and make it silver and black. But like, look at that cat suit. It is stellar. And like, the downside though is it's back zip and not front zip, and I kind of would want it to be front zip. It's about $450 though, give or take a bit. But yeah, so that's where my shopping has led me right now. It is kind of Spider-Gwen-ish, yeah, but it kind of looks like a little bit Stormtrooper, a little bit Captain Phasma. You mean her? Captain Phasma's a girl, Nina. That's really cool, Nina. I'm glad you're happy with that. For Buzz Lightyear, that'd be funny. But yeah, that's a it's $410, give or take what exchange to the UK might be doing plus shipping. So it's probably like a $450 cat suit. That would make it like tied for my most expensive cat suits. And like, I don't know. It's kind of pricey, but it's really awesome. That's where my shopping has led me, to that. 1 minute warning, everyone. 1 minute, and we gotta go back in. I missed your comment, Tammy. Yes, I do need that, don't I? It's funny. Do you have a latex allergy, Tammy? Because it's just funny that like I wear clothing that like makes it so other people can't touch me. I know, like Christina does. I have a latex stormtrooper costume, Nina. I'll find a picture and I'll show it in the next break. On May the 4th, I stood out in front of our house and like guarded our house for like half an hour in my latex stormtrooper catsuit. And I have the helmet too, so it works. Oh, come on, last minute. I'm out of things to talk about. I mean, I could talk about latex catsuits all day, but I'm sure that not everybody wants to talk about that. Right, Tammy? It's like, you could be allergic to anything tomorrow. You know, right? It's crazy. It's terrible. I'm so sorry. Yes, I will show pictures, I promise. Next break. It is 10 past, however, which means we have to focus and do work. So I'll see all of you folks at the bottom of the hour, and have a great sprint.
Instantaneously beat you down. More terror and horror. Hours and hours and hours and thunder. So phenomenal. The eight's loud. More terror and horror. Action wax like Ajax. Abiding collaboration's the key to resume at a boom to the rap industry to ameliorate, inflate, accumulate, involve, resolve, be proud, congratulate. The previous verses were battle rhymes. Judge this verse, you'll agree that I'm a lyric connoisseur with rhymes that are raw, with poetical, incredible, acute metaphor. Come correct with respect, I don't wanna be mean. I spark that head like Mr. Clean. Tax and action wax like Ajax. Affect your butt like super strength X-Lax. Treat you like a doorknob, turn your head round and simultaneously beat you down. Listen to the hi-hat, kick, snare, and sample beats like these, fucker.
You'll always be a move ahead of us. You do tricks on us that we never heard of. You'll improvise like crazy, have us running around in circles. You'll have us looking like fool, crazy like fool.
More terror and horror. Hours and hours and hours and hours of fact of my lyrics will not sedate, but excite and ignite, explode and elevate. T the rock, the phenomenal, the eighth wonder. Sharp as a strike, I strike like thunder. Bassy loud, voice reaches clouds. I never met the professor, there's no mistakes allowed. Rank with respect, I don't wanna be mean. I spark that head like Mr. Clean. Tax and action wax like Ajax. Affect your butt like super strength X-Lax. Treat you like a doorknob, turn your head round and simultaneously beat you down. Listen to the hi-hat, kick, snare, and sample beats like these, sucker.
Sprints up, everyone. Da, da, da. See ya, Renee. I remember liking that dance, Monique. Made me want to watch this again. And hi, Ashley. Long time no see on the streams, Ashley. I mean, also aided by the fact I've hardly done any streams in the last week and a half. You've been streaming more than I have, I bet. Alright, I'm gonna update Bruce right away, bitches, before someone comes down on me. Less fun when Rowan's not here. Although when we IM each other now, Rowan and I, we just call each other bitch. We're like, hey, bitch. Cannot believe Jill and I were talking about how Eva turning 11 today is like almost like hitting us harder than we would have thought, and we kind of think it's because like 11 kind of sneaks up on you. Like 10, you're like, okay, yeah, 10, whatever, you know, we're ready for 10, we've been thinking about 10. But 11, you're like, it's 11, it's not like a significant number. But then you're like, she's 11, she's been double digits for an entire year. I did beat you on that, Nadine. Nice count, Eric. Oh, that's totally fine, Ashley. It's the holidays, right? Everything's wonky during the holidays. We do talk every day anyway, so it's not like I haven't chatted with you at all. Betch's a cool term. I like that. Rowan and I also call each other Hooker. We're like, what up, Hooker? Because we're strange. Has it been productive, Daya? It's still good, Harley. I didn't make huge progress this sprint, but I'll do well next sprint. I know where I'm going with this character now. I realized I'd forgotten about 2 other conversation trees that can happen, so I need to make it so that after you have the one conversation tree, you can lead into the others. Hey, Nina, talking with your BF is alright. No shade there. Aw, thanks, Ashley. I'm all about having my own tab. Yes. Oh, where am I being messaged? I want this one server where, like, I've specifically said, like, I don't want to be messaged about stuff, about notifications, and I still get them. I don't want to leave the server, but... so many windows. Here we are, back to the right window. The Tab energy drink? Oh, I don't remember if that was good or not. It's been so long. It's cool, Daya. I mostly just keep stuff in my head. Unless I'm working on a project with other writers, then of course I'll have... I just realized the light above me is not mounted properly. Now it's bothering me. If I'm working on something with other writers, then I'll take more notes, of course. Because they're not inside my brain, unfortunately. These leggings are so slick, it's really hard to cross my legs without them just sliding off each other. That's who's missing today. January's not here. I mean, other people are missing too, but January is typically very consistent. $5 What am I going to talk about for 5 minutes? Oh, I got to show... You're here, right, Nina? I'll show the Stormtrooper pictures. I think both of those are true, actually. Ha! You're funny, Eric. Hey, Dharma. Yay! Long time no see. Alright, so Nina wanted to see the pictures of me in my Stormtrooper cat suit. So let me pull them up. Or they had them all set up here somewhere. I looked so different back then. It's weird. All right. Hey, Andrea. It's nice I can call everybody by their names. 753 couldn't do that. She had to use what the names people had on the screen. That's cool, Aries. I like, or Andrea, I like that. Okay. Ta-da! All right, so this is the catsuit that I wore. Let me zoom it a little bit for you. It's my latex Stormtrooper catsuit. And I wore it with a corset as well, and I've got the helmet. The downside is the helmet's like white, and the catsuit's an off-white, which I did on purpose because if you get pure white latex, it stains just super easy. You put it next to like a piece of clothing that's another color, and it'll just stain that color. But the off-white's less likely to do that. So there's that angle. This is one like I took in the house with my hat on beforehand. I looked all sinister, and I like that. Usually hats make my face look really mannish, but that time it didn't, so I was cool with it. And then me just being all boss. And then out front, this is where I was standing guard by this tree. And then another one with my hat. So, yeah, and I wore that out on May the 4th, right? May the 4th be with you. So I was, being a little stormtrooper. It was fun. I'm gonna do it. I'll probably do it again next year. Although maybe next year, to be honest, what I'd love to do is nice Dharma. What I would love to do next year, though, is get like a Darth Vader helmet. A good Darth Vader helmet, though, it's literally like $350. Get a Darth Vader helmet, get the chest piece, and then just wear an all black latex catsuit and do that as Vader. I think that'd be really fun too. I'd be down for it. Because I happen to have an all black latex catsuit. Shocker, right? Yeah, Jill got me that helmet for my birthday just a couple years ago. And the rifle I have is actually the correct Stormtrooper rifle too, so. Well, of course you do, Nina. Yeah, that's right. Being Disney. I don't know if I'd wear it with a cape if I was Vader, because I really want to show off the catsuit, right? I mean, I'd probably do some pics in a cape, but if I'm outside standing and causing car accidents, then I'll... Have you guys seen my pure black catsuit? Have I ever shown that to folks here before? I don't know if everybody would have seen that or not. Let me see if we can find a good picture of that. You'll be Baby Yoda. I like it. All right, so before we get to the stream, let me make sure I'm on the right window. Yeah, there we are. The kitty cat one I wore wasn't latex, though. I did wear it with a latex corset and an inflatable latex cattail, but this is my pure black one. Carry you around. The downside, I mean, not necessarily a downside to this catsuit, is it has built-in breast cups and has like size G breasts, I think. And since they're separated, it's kind of a little bit risque. Like, I can't wear this to the grocery store kind of thing. If it didn't have the separated breast cups, I would totally, like, wear that to the grocery store. But I really feel like this, with a Vader chest piece and a Vader helmet, would be pretty badass. And it's very shiny, yes. All right, though. It is 40 past the hour. Time for us to sprint. I will see all... Here I am, like, here's Matt on a whole bunch of latex catsuits. And now we write. I'll see you guys at the top of the hour in 20 minutes. Have yourselves a great sprint.
stab me in the heart and leave me in the dark, but I'm still standing here, dog. You can run away and hide, but I will always be inside. You can say you got a